Alright, today we are continuing the Wings of the Goddess missions. So we have to head out to Zarkabard S. Get some cutscenes. We're kind of like coming up on the last bit of the level 75 era Wings of the Goddess missions. Something worth noting is the campaigns are now over. So the Trust's HP and MPs have returned to their normal values. So I am going to miss having a over 2,000 HP Valenral. That was kind of nice. But, so hopefully, we'll see how HP and MP with the Trust goes. That was kind of a nice reprieve and window to have. I have a phone call, one sec. Yep, just a scam. Noticeable in Dynamis D? Yeah, it was noticeable in Dynamis too, actually. Like when I did my own Dynamis. So. Let's maybe do the home point warp. Well, no, this should be the same spot, right? This should be fine. Hopefully. I think it puts me, because it's Beastman controlled, so it's not going to put me right beside an imp, I don't think. Guess we'll find out. It's 100 though for the warp. I should have saved my allied notes. Okay. Future. Keeping that logged for future. This is why I didn't want to do this yesterday, Friday, when I was like running out of time to stream, because there's lots of cutscenes coming up and they're all kind of interconnected as to the story, so I wanted it to kind of feel a little bit more connected. I didn't want to do like starting like a few of the cutscenes and then run out. And the timing was good, actually. It allowed me to go get like a haircut and stuff before connecting with the guys from work, so from my previous job. Okay, Trust so first, because we got imps here. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. I was worried that Gigas down there is kind of close to the home point. I was really worried that if I went down there, I'd potentially be aggroed. This seems like a little bit safer, but I don't know how safe really any of these spots are, in all honesty. I've also got to now watch out for the... Oh, him. Literally him. I'm not sure how much of this is going to be like dealing with true sound or sight from those. Like, I don't know if they are, but the imps definitely are, so. I don't know if these red demons are also, actually. They might be. I don't remember. Lots of imps, though. Oh, lots of imps. Man. Stick to the campaign side if I can, maybe. Thankfully, campaign mobs don't aggro as long as I don't have my tags. I kind of want to see if the red demons do true sight aggro, just so that we know for future. But there's so many imps here that just seems like kind of a mess. I'm sure we'll end up aggroing one along the way at some point. Aggro there yet. Okay, J8 I think is near the, or F8, sorry. Should be near the castle here. Oh, those are true sight though. You're an NM. I don't like that. I'm gonna wait till he turns, because I feel like that's definitely aggro range. Okay, that's good. Maybe better to go around the other side of the hill. Alright. Gonna go to a BCNM fight with some demons. Our NM friend is still chilling. Oh, he's moving. Let's see where he moves to. They do a good job of putting him in the way, eh? There might have been a world where I actually just would have snuck by right there, but... Okay. Yeah, like even Yorn has only like 800 HP, Shantoto's only got 678 now, so this is gonna be interesting. It does make me wonder, like, in a few areas, Omega and some of those fights where it's like, man, when we had all that extra HP, like, does Valenril ever survive a Spirits Within from Arc Eevee? Honestly? With only 1500 HP? Actually, he'd have less than that, because we were 5 levels below. Like, it's stuff like that that I am not certain on. I am not certain. So we'll see how these next fights go, really, actually. That's going to be... Because if we struggle to win some of these fights at 75, then we might have just been fortunate because of the HP bonus. Alright, so we have to go southeast. Oh, right there. I was say, I don't know how far southeast, but I didn't have time to think about it. I guess it's not just demons. We gotta beat some enemies here, and then there's 3 demons that have to die. Oh yeah, really, really weak. Don't blind me. Hey, I'm getting temporary items. Ooh, a Dusty Scroller re-raise, hey? Can't use that. I was gonna say, he must be casting Stone Skin because it's taking forever. Paralyze. Oh, wow. Poison. Well, this is a bigger room. Man, all these debuffs. Come on, Valenero. Oh, if you don't run at them, they just keep going that way. It seems quite alright. I'm gonna have to chakra here, aren't I? Because these things die too fast for me to get healed. Let's do it now. A lot of enemies. Oh, there's one of the demons. Okay. You'll survive. Goodness, I'm spell locked. Okay. This will help, actually. Yeah, it's one down. Okay, I can't let too many of them spawn or this is going to become a big problem. I'm dealing with the kind of brokenness of the game now, to some degree. Go Ezereth. I'm just going to save my TP for healing myself at this point, I think. Just in case something bugs out. I should kill that Theologist, actually, because Black Mage spells are going to kind of be sucky. Go away. Good. Good. Alright, should be one more of those guys. Can I find him on widescan? No, I can't. Is he further in? Oh, maybe these guys are supposed to open the path again? Oh no. Where is he? Have I not killed enough of them to have him spawn? Maybe that's the problem. maybe they spawn over time. Sleep and bio, huh? You guys did not coordinate. Yeah, we need... more coming. Alright, I'm gonna go back and kill these ones because I'm worried that they're gonna be bugging everything out because they're not dying. Just in case. It's kind of annoying that they walk all the way over here, actually. Okay, good. I was like, I want the paralyzed gone, if possible. Okay. That should be all of them back here, right? Yeah. Okay, he's up. Must have been... I'm wondering if there's like a specific one that's like a placeholder or something that when you defeat him, it spawns the demon. I thought it was just going to spawn all 3 demons at the same time, but turns out, no, that is not the case. In fact, I think they actually stopped spawning. Once he spawned. Oh man, I'm gonna see if this works on here. On the worm last night, I waited on boost till it dropped below 10 seconds, and then I did Howling Fist, and it did over 6,000 damage. So we're gonna try that here. Okay. 4,400 Howling Fist. Alright, you know what? We have a new plan when it comes to weapon skilling on Monk. Holy moly. $4,400. Boost is working its way back into the system. Let's go. Okay, this next mission is the one that I was kind of like remembering. Every time I look at it, I think, oh, this is gonna suck. I don't remember ever having overly too many issues with it, though. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If we can follow the map, hopefully it'll go smooth. But it's the one where you kind of flee around the zone. And you have to maintain your flee. Oh. I have to throw away the vial elixir. I just use it. Oh, where did it put me? I'm assuming I need to get this reward or I can't continue, so... Alright. Need the trusts back out. Because we are going basically over to where the telepoint is. There's lots of imps on the way over there, so... It's one of the reasons why we don't allow mounting, because you could theoretically just mount up and make it 100% safe. But this adds, like, a bit of risk into the challenge. Hopefully nothing crazy, but... Okay. Still don't know. I really almost want to find out if the red ones are true sight. But I'll do my best to avoid them. If they aggro me, they aggro me. And then I'll know. I know the imps are. Oh, hello. Just taking a peek. Just a little peek. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna be constantly looking over at this map, I think. Okay, starting there. I don't think I need Trusso for this, but I'm gonna bring Voleneril out. Because I don't remember having to fight anything in here. I just remember it being a timed thing. I guess, you know what? I only get one chance to pull them out, so let's just pull them out. Once I start, I can't do it, so... Okay. We're gonna head north first. Well, there are enemies. How do I get up on this hill? Oh, right there. Yo, what's up, Enoch? Sorry, I'm moderately distracted. I have to follow this map before I lose Flea or I lose the mission. So I have very limited time. Okay, we hit 3 more in this room. You're one of them. Sorry, 2 more in this room. 1 more. Don't move, Tiger. Okay. We go south and then left. And you do not get a lot of time. Out of the way, vermin. South again, and then we're going to be heading left. Follow the left wall here a bit. And then back to the south. Like, I lost 10 seconds for that one. It's lame. That might have hurt me. Come on, the trusts are up there. Oh man. I hope I didn't mess this up. It's the one in the middle. But I need to go this way. And then backtrack. It is pretty easy to get, like, kind of lost in here. Okay, up over the hill and down to the south. Okay. Oh no, that tiger's looking. And then southwest. Wait, what? Oh boy. I might have messed up. I maybe made a mistake. Yep, I made a mistake. I went to the wrong one. Shoot. I don't know which one I was at. Does that mean it's over? Which one am I at then? H10. Doesn't show the numbers on the map. Oh, I'm down there. Rip, dude. Okay, I messed up bad then. I don't know how to like recover from this either. There's nothing that way. I was supposed to go north here, which I don't think I did. Did I? No, I did this. Right? I did get this one. There's only 2 remaining. Oh, I did get them all then. I just ran the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Okay. But, like, I don't know if I can recover from this. I think you might have to have flee. So I don't know what happens if you just fail then by not keeping flee. It's like, I thought I was at a different wall, but I was on this one. And then I came down here. I got the guy there, which was good. And then I got the guy up on top. And then I was supposed to go just west over the wall to the north. And I went... I panicked, got turned around, and then I ended up going south. I was supposed to go this way. Ah, man, I was like good. I was on the last 2. You're supposed to keep your flee speed the whole way. I don't know if that means I just fail or what happens, but we'll find out. I guess, yeah. Dang. Yeah. Does that mean I have to start from scratch? Guess we find out. Or do I just fail? I think I have to start from scratch. That's kind of frustrating. Right? Yep, I do. That's so brutal. It's like you fail at one time. They don't give you a lot of time either. Like, you have to start running in the right direction. No, this is a mission. Uh-oh. Tiger moving. He's schmoving. The map is good, but the map isn't overly clear as to where these ramps are to go up these hills. Oh no. Don't get me. Don't get me. And I think that's the part that's hard about this. So even with the map, it's like, did I get that guy? I guess you're supposed to... Are you supposed to go to the direction of the explosion? Doesn't really, not really. Eh. Okay, this one's on the hill. Yeah, it's not go the direction of the explosion necessarily. Oh no. Hopefully that tiger doesn't move. Yeah, we did get the boots. We used them in the pot fight actually for COP. Just to get TP in case a sleep gun or something went off. Oh no. Stop. Oh, that sucks, dude. Okay. They say you can cheese this mission if you lose it by like popping like Flea with job ability, and then you can trick the game. But since the mission has to be done on Monk, I don't have that ability, I guess. Unless I was the sub-thief. Maybe I should have done that. South. Okay, we're coming up close to where we just were. South here again. And then we go left. And then there's one here. Oh no, he's looking right at him. Okay, this is where it gets confusing. The guy on the hill is the next one. Okay, I got 10 seconds. Give me a sec. Okay, we had to go west and north. This one got me a little bit. I can take time. Now that I know it messes with the flea timer, I got time every time before I talk to the guy to rejudge where I have to go. Okay, down to the wall. He's on the wall. Okay, and then we're gonna go to the right, and then up the hill. Okay, I think we got this now, unless I aggro. Which is still possible. We go north after this. It only gives you 20 seconds to get this one too. That's why I ran out of time too quick. I just wasn't ready for it. One more after this guy. He's on the other side of the tiger, so yeah, you get like 5 seconds of leeway on that one. Oh no. No, I aggroed. Oh, I don't lose flea from this tiger. Interesting. That's fascinating. Ow. We did it, right? Go away, tiger. Yes! Oy, oy, oy. What a pain. What a pain. Yeah, I always remember it being a little bit tricky, but like, I think it's mostly just tricky only because of the map. The map that's on the wiki it's a good map. It's hard to translate it the first time through. Once you see the layout of everything, you can go, oh, okay, that's what they mean by this and that, and then it's always not too terrible. I think that's actually the first time I've ever actually had a fail, though. I kind of just got lost as to which way to go in that second last one. So... Okay. Back to the Sandoria spot. The annoying thing about that mission, actually, kind of, is that in a party setting, only one person can do it or it messes it up. So like 5 people, if you're in a party, you have to like stand around and do nothing, basically, while one person runs it, and you have to put all your hope and faith on one guy. However, I suppose the other 5 could probably run ahead and like kill the tigers or something, maybe. I suppose. So there's benefit, I suppose, to that. Or like run with you initially, but at some point eventually you can't, because only one person can get the flea. And so if a second person like starts, it like messes it all up. But it's not like hard, it's just you just gotta be paying attention. On that last one I knew I was gonna aggro. I was like, alright. Let's see. I was hoping that if you talk to the last guy that would be the end, but I guess you gotta go all the way to the end to the starting NPC again, so. But it didn't mess me up, thankfully. You don't lose the flea. If there had been more than just the last one, I would have waited, because I actually had 40 seconds. I could have waited for the tiger to move probably one more time before actually running. But I just thought, well, let's just see. Gonna find out if there's a book in Castle's Val. I don't know if there is or not. Alright, yeah. Sorry though, I was in hyper-focus mode. How you doing, Enoch? What's going on with you today? Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet. Congratulations. How many years for you guys? Oh, wow. 8 years. Nice job. That's pretty cool. Well, congratulations. Hope you guys have a good trip. Hope it's safe. Are you guys, do you have kids? Like, are you going just on your own, or do you have, like, a family? Is it a family trip? No kids. Okay. Well, that'd be a little bit easier then, for sure, just traveling the two of you. Yeah. Sweet. No kill farmers. Man, I tell you, like, so my brother has played on Horizon a bit, and every now and then he's like doing something, and he passes the computer over to my nephew, and I'm like, what are you doing? But, yeah. Like, just play the game. It's okay to go AFK sometimes. uh... Damn, I lose my trusts. I gotta pull them back out. We'll try to get to the castle for that cutscene before the ad break. And we'll take a short break, maybe, because I gotta run to the bathroom. Maybe grab some water. Okay, so there's a fight coming up that the demon can cast Sleepga too. And so we may want to actually use our Prish boots here. I'm just gonna kind of look ahead here and see if there's anything else coming up that's similar. Oh yeah, there's multiple fights like that. So we have two fights coming up. Both have an enemy that can use Sleepga too, so that's kind of scary, because it means one of the fights we can't use our Prish boots for TP for Divine Waltz to wake everybody up. Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, you're over here. Man. Oh, wait, did he turn? He turned. Are you moving? You're moving. He's schmoving. There's some that fly around that don't actually aggro, and I don't know which ones they are. Oh, man. Someone's gonna see me when I do this little turn, right? Okay, there's a red demon, actually. If he turns and sees me and aggroes me, we'll know. I'm still waiting to find out if they're true sight or not. So far, we have no evidence one way or the other. Oh, maybe this time? Should we just do it? Alright, seems like they're not. So that's good. And these Taurus are in wonderful locations. Alright, we are going to let the ads and stuff go here. I'm going to take a break when the cutscene's over. I'm going to watch it because I kind of want to refresh my memory sort of on what's happening. You don't get everything because sometimes the text goes by too quick, but I get a general idea as to what's happening, which is kind of nice. How'd they get underneath? Yeah. There's lots of hints to it, too. I don't think I caught on, though. I think somebody else in our link shell caught on to that early, and they spoiled it for me. Because I never found out from the story. I was like, oh. Okay. Don't read the chat. Then. Did you get your last fish, or did you go to bed? Did you, sorry, you went to bed. Did you get your, Lord of Olbuka? You ran out of bait. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. I was so fortunate I didn't have to go back for more bait. To be fair, though, about that spoilers, just so you know, though, Enoch, I don't actually remember when they reveal that. And so, as a warning, if she is watching, she might get spoiled from watching this then. Just as a heads up, because I don't remember when they actually say that. Oh, she already left. Okay. Fair enough. Oh yeah, there's a book here. Sweet. I am gonna take this last little minute and go... Actually, we'll grab that after. I'm gonna use the washroom quick. I'll be back. All right. Bring out the boy. Okay, G7, hey? We're heading right. All the imps flying. Creepy. Yo, what's up, Izzy? The real Izzy TM. Dazu! He's just running ahead of us and killing everything. I'm not sure. I think we got fortunate with the trust bonus last month with all the added HP and MP. For sure. I was in Dynamis last night and I realized that all that HP stuff was gone because Shantoto took hate on a ranger and she got eagle eye shotted and died in one hit. And I went, that never happened before. And then I was like, oh, the campaign's over. I understand now. Dude, that Elven just got lit up. He did. I think there's been a couple of these fights in Wings, actually, that there's so many enemies that you wouldn't necessarily have trouble with to defeat, but because Valenril, like, AoEs the way he does and one-shots everything, you don't really get cured because you don't fight something long enough to get a heal, and all the little chip damage actually starts to become really dangerous. And because of, like, engaging on things, the spell lock and all that kind of stuff, it's like little, like, weird things with FF11 that actually make them harder. Like, we saw that from one of our fights already today. I think there's a couple fights like that that might have been a little more scary without the campaign, in hindsight. But otherwise, no. Diablo's Omega Weapon and Arc EV have been the 3 scariest things. Maybe the last fight in Zillart also could have been scary. It was kind of hard to tell, though. I had a lot of HP to deal with it myself. I don't know if the trusts were actually in danger. And the Pots fight, like, I'd be curious to see how much MP Yornorn had left over in that fight when we were done, and compare it to how much MP he has right now, to see if that made a difference there too. Oh, don't worry, we're the reinforcements. We got this. Maybe. Yeah, we did have some spicy moments in the leveling process this time. That's true, actually. Never forget. I also had 2 really spicy moments in Dynamis Juno, which were not streamed. And I probably should have died, in hindsight. Perfect dodge were the only things that saved me on those situations. I still don't have my monk hands either, so I'm gonna probably wait till I'm like level 85 or something to make that safer, because it's scary in there at 75, like legit scary. Okay, we really don't want to see Sleepka 2. We're gonna save the boots. He's got enough. Okay. Shantoto almost gets 1 hit by that. We also learned today that boost is actually insanely strong today. We learned that today. Boost combined with Howling Fist. I hit an NM yesterday while I was farming this earring, the Unity, level 75 Unity NM, for 6,600 damage. And now I've been using it, and it's been doing some pretty nasty damage, actually. Gotta be careful here. His AoEs are pretty dangerous. So we're gonna try it here, actually. We're gonna wait for boost to count down to below 10 seconds, and then we Howling Fist. He might just die. We'll see. I don't know how much HP he's got left, but he might just die from this one. Unless Shantoto kills him first. Okay, yeah. Boom. He only did 1,500 too. I hit the last mob I hit that with for over 4,000 on the last mission. So he might just have higher defense. I also didn't have 300% TP this time. I only had like 1,700. Because that also makes a difference, I think. Alright, now we go back to the rally point. And then back to Juno. Hmm. Alright, I'm going to warp, I think. And then we can just home point warp back to Zark and resummon Trust. I'm only a little bit nervous on this warp, because I don't know if the Gigas actually walk up to this home point. I'm not 100% certain. I feel like they do get pretty close to it. But it's Zarkabard. Like, regardless, I think it's going to be dangerous. Here we go. We'll see, I guess. Okay, we do not have any aggro. How's it going, Maha? You know, Maha, I'm not gonna do it, but I should. I should actually make a command for that, so that when you actually do type it, it just says no. Or, no, bad Maha. Hello, dragon bird thing. Oh, you're... I'm literally going the path that you go. One of them doesn't fall down. I don't know which one this one is. And again, I don't know if he's true sight or sound. Okay, now that we know the red demons are safe to walk around with invisible up, we just got to avoid the imps. Oh, speaking of. There's so many of them, dude. What does he even drop? Who are we talking about? Oh, hi. Well, oh, hi! That's not what I wanted to fight. I'm dead. 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 Valenral, save me. Save me, Valenral. Oh, there's undead here. I already hit chakra. I need a cure. I'm leaving. Ah, there's so much here. There's literally so much here. I'm terrified right now. Okay, so we know that those birds are true. What a way to find out. What a way to find out. What a way to find out. I need to get somewhere that's safer, but there's like nowhere safe. Down here? Maybe? Dude, if the imp's the only thing chasing us, I'm happy about that. Where's the bird? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's slow. Holy moly. That was stressful. Holy moly. That was scary. As long as he doesn't like poison Gatu or something, we're fine. Whew! I don't know how that undead did not aggro me, by the way. How did that blood aggro not happen? And there was like 3 more demons there that didn't see me. I don't know how any of that didn't happen. I'm so confused by that, actually. We were so close. Wow. See, we still have moments. We still have scary moments. Now we know those things are true, though. I don't know where that one came from. I didn't see that one at all. Yeah, because he's got bio. That's why. And bio and drown, I think, right now. I don't think he'll die from it, personally, but it doesn't matter, because after this we warp out. That was scary. That was really, really scary, actually. I think we could have killed that thing. I just didn't want to. The longer we stay in that spot, the more dangerous everything is. Like, I wasn't really concerned about the 2 things that were on me as much as I was the 5 other things that were in my area. And if I get like 1 or 2 more of those things, I think I'm in big trouble. I think then I warp out. Because I didn't do anything to the imp technically yet, so the imp was not technically on me. So the only thing I had to watch out for there was like an AoE. Removing my invisible and sneak. Yeah, oh yeah, the mini panic didn't help. And that's the problem, is most of the time when something happens, it is like trying to recover over like a panic thing that's happening. It's like you're not thinking clearly, and so your first reaction actions are not good, often. Oh, okay. The warp ring wasn't even ready, so I had to use the scroll. There's only one more fight left with regard to the level 75 content, and then we start going up in levels too, so... And it's coming up soon, but we shouldn't need to walk through Zarkabard again. That was the hopefully last time we had to do that. Well, for now, anyway. Because we can book warp to the castle now. Yeah, we're almost there. We almost just died, but we're almost there. It was pretty close. Wait, where's the book here? Where's the book in Sarmagu S? Why is it not showing me? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's way down there. Okay, never mind. Let's go to the Citadel. I disagree. I think we were really close to dying there. I think you underestimate how hard that thing was actually hitting. Like I said, if we get one of those undead to aggro, and like even just one of the 3 demons that was literally right there. Like there was 3 demons right to my right. They were like literally close enough that they were almost touching the greater Ampharathat, or however you pronounce that, I forget. The bird. It's a bird, not a dragon. They're VT demons, yes. So they're incredibly dangerous. Yo, there's our NM that wouldn't drop our ring for a long time. Yeah. It's a scary spot. Remember, we're in Zarkabard S, not in Zarkabard. We were highly in danger. Everything around us was VT. Yup. Very, very scary. Very, very scary. It's all good. I mean, we're out of there now, but I should have treated that bird a little bit more carefully. Like, avoiding the imps was the right thing to do, and I think I was doing the right thing. I just didn't think that that bird would come around, because I think that's the same one that flew over top of me already once. But he came from the east of me, like to my right, and I didn't even look that direction to see if he was around, still flying my way. So, partly my fault too. I should have been a little bit more vigilant and looking around. It's hard to keep on the ball though, like always paying attention that much. It's like when you're driving down the road, right? Like it's often exhausting because you get back in your eyes, you've been staring so much, especially when you're driving at night, trying to watch for wildlife and stuff running across the road and things like that. And that's kind of how it feels, or it's probably how I should be, like paying attention to stuff that's around me. But I just, eventually you kind of zone out because there's just so much to watch for. So it's really hard to keep switched on, even though I'm surrounded by lots of really dangerous monsters. Oh yeah. It's hard to get them to aggro. I don't even actually know what triggers them. And there's a couple, honestly, I'm convinced there's a couple that don't actually aggro. They just fly around. They're there for aesthetic only. I thought that one actually was an aesthetic only one, but it turns out, nope, he's not. He 100% aggros. Okay, we're really close actually now to being done Wings of the Goddess until post level 75. Actually. We got a cutscene, then we get another cutscene, and then we go to the throne room to do one fight, and then that's it. And then we move on to a Crystalline Prophecy fully into the add-ons. We are going to use, I think, the Krish boots in this fight so we can start with TP. Now that we've gotten past the other fight with Sleepka 2. I'm a little less worried, although I'm still worried. I don't even think that you step into their wind circle, right? You actually have to be out in front of them, I think, because they see out in front. I don't think they see straight down. I think the one in Abyssy does see straight down, but I'm convinced the ones in Zarkabard, it's not about being inside their wind circle, because I've ran through their wind circle tons in Zarkabard S, and they never aggro me. The one in Abyssy does that, though, for sure. Because I've killed that one lots. And I think they changed that one up to some degree. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just... Maybe it's a time of day. Maybe they don't even attack all the time. Maybe there's a specific time of day. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not 100% certain. It just seems like really hit or miss with those things. I'm not going to pretend like I actually understand how they aggro, because I don't. Okay, so hopefully there's only the 2 targets. We're going to try to take Aquila first because she's the one that actually uses Sleepka too. We'll see how that goes though. This is going to be interesting going through the castle too, because if it's beefed up with enemies, I don't remember what kind of enemies are in here, but we do have to drop invisible a lot, right, if we're taking the same path. I don't know if we take the exact same path. I guess we'll find out, because I don't remember. To the throne room. Yeah, you could be right. It could just be a wind circle thing, and then it could just be like some other secondary thing. But I know that I've run underneath like the wind circles plenty of times, like back in the day, trying to get them to aggro me, and they just didn't, and I didn't know why or how to really get them. Yeah, I think there's some kind of secondary thing going on there, because I'd be like, come on, come on. Like back when it was all new and we were trying to get like the, is it the claw? I think it's the claw for crafting something. Oh yeah, I don't remember if you actually have to go the weird route. Can you just go straight through? I don't remember. Campaign battle happens that way, so I'm not sure if we can just go straight through here. Or if it's still locked. and you have to run around. We take a peek. We got regular enemies mixed in with campaign enemies. Can you open this gate? I'm gonna see. Let's find out. For some reason, I feel like you can, and I don't know why. Yeah, okay. Oh, we got an imp. It's VT. We just run straight in. Just gotta kill imps. I can do that. That I can do. When I'm not worried about 15 other things aggroing me. Actually, do I need to? Let's just see if we can run up. Is there more stuff on the other side of this door? Yes, okay. Oops. I saw that silence. Oh, the gate is locked. No. Rip. All right. Fine. Hey, there's orcs still here. You guys are still here. Are you gonna make me go down, or can I just... Oh yeah, the wall's still there. Weirdos that claim lives, yeah. Pretty much. Aramon are still here. Nothing new. Oh, what do we got here? This is one of those things that makes you not invisible anymore. Good. Because I didn't want to bother with that. Any imps on this side? Nope. We're just going the long hallway run. I only ran through this place one time ever, and I don't remember... Actually, probably twice, now that I'm thinking about it. Because once for my main, and then twice for Dieter and Simi, I think, at the same time. Hello, Campaign Arbiter, that you're here? How do you get here? Who let you in here? Oh, you're not the Campaign Arbiter? Oh, yeah, you are. He's just allowed to be here. Hi. Like looking around corners. Has any... Oh, there's a demon in the campaign here. Has anyone ever actually done the Shadow Lord fight in the past? Like, I've never done it. Oh, wow. How come you guys are all right by the door? That's just mean. I'm going. Hi. Wow, the fact that we got through that first room with no aggro is, like, huge. Actually. Massive, massive, massive. I was expecting at least 2. Yeah, I don't know. I never have. I don't even think I've done campaign battle in Castle Zaval or Castle, like the Keep or the Castle. Like Bailey's or Keep. Like Zarkabard I did maybe once. Hello? I'd like to attack you. Terrorized. That's not good. We're still getting merits? What are we at? 13? How long does that terror last? Ah! My accuracy is not good when he's in the air. Is he not hittable? Oh no, I hit him. He's just got really high evasion. I guess. I was gonna save my TP, or my food, so I could put on a certain type of food, but maybe accuracy food is the way to go here anyway. But, whatever. We'll just use this. No. I don't have my hands, otherwise I could have removed that gravity, I think. If I remember correctly. Just gonna walk past these. Ahriman. No things to see here. Goodbye. Quad off. Excellent. Excellent. Do I have enough? I do. None of you are true sound, right? Oh, you are? Wait. Oh no, you're casting Protect. I thought you aggroed me. Kind of surprised that none of these are true sound. Okay, there are Aramon here in the current one. We're learning so much. Oh, Doom Lens. You are also not true. They keep putting doors, man. No dark weather. Yo, yesterday I saw the first time ever when double fire weather hits the desert. I don't know if I'd ever seen that before or paid attention to it before, but the zone of Rabaul gets like all this like bright orangey red when it happens. It was really cool. I'd probably seen it in the past and I just forgot, but seeing it yesterday I was just like, oh, this is sweet. It's not something I see very often. Imp. IT plus. Nope, IT minus minus. Aww. We were doing so well. I'll just save my Are there more of those coming up? I don't know what those things are in the corners. They look like those things that you would attack and then they spawn enemies. This place is just as scary as it is when I'm level 50. Actually, I'd say this is more scary, probably. But just because of the unfamiliarity with it. But it seems to be about the same as the non-past version in difficulty, probably. Most things here are VT and IT, though, instead of, like, tough. So it does add, like, a bit of concern. And your trusts, like, take a while to come in, so if something was to actually aggro, you'd be like, uh-oh. No! Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me! Rip. Rip. Just waiting on a porter. Bum, 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 bum. That one actually pushes you out to the side. I bet you that demon, if he walks over that way, could aggro you. You're not in the middle anymore because of the stuff they put in the middle of the room. Things to be watchful for in the future. Okay. What's this last room look like? Suppose there's no home point here. If I see imps, we stop until my trusts show up. Oh, Taurus. Alright. Come on up. Please catch up. Titanotar. Oh, that's good. Oh. You kind soul. There's a home point still here. Guess what? Never doing that run again on this character. Woof. Alright. Cutscene's gonna play. The ads are gonna start here soon too, so good, we can get the ads out of the way before the fight. Excellent. Clap, clap, clap. This is the final fight, and then we're done with wings until level 85. Technically. Level 80, there's 2 of the quests, Sandy quests. But the missions don't come back until 85, so... Detestable wench. Kate Sith is funny. Alright. This is not the right ore door, right? Correct. I was like, did it warp me all the way to the entrance? No, it did not. Ah, the imps. Go away. Stop looking at me. Don't. Okay. Ads are done. Let's go. Taking the one on the right out first. Boots time. Give me a second. Shouldn't need echoes here. Could have used the Icarus Swing, but I'd rather save that. I'm gonna pull this in. That in. A couple more of these. I think I'm over preparing, but that's okay. Okay. What could go wrong? I don't know if Drain Psalm is going to work, but we will give it a try. Let's go. Monk, huh? Can I make Val tank? I don't have a way to range attack you. But I can do this. Ow. Vulnerable? Vulnerable? Okay. That's not at all what I was hoping for. Is he gonna die? Dude, I need that paralyze off me. I don't like that the other one is running around. Maybe I should have let Lilith set tank a bit. But if she dies, the fight also ends, too. Just getting the defense down up. Things have kind of, sort of gotten... Okay. It's a nice Howling Fist. Maybe this kills him. Oh, ow. Oh! Goodbye. I think we should leave. I think we should leave. I think we need to leave. Goodbye. Goodbye! Wow, if that got paralyzed, the run was dead. If that warp scroll got paralyzed, the run was over. Okay. What are we gonna do in this fight? Do we let Lilith tank? I don't know if she can. DPS are nice. I don't know if I need them all necessarily, but DPS are nice for killing one of them off quick. But there is a potential, yeah, we could drop one of them for... She ended up one-shotting Shantoto and... Ooh, who was the other one that died on the first? It only showed defeats Zed and Valeneral. Where's the other two dying? Why is it not in my chat log? Why am I not seeing it? Shantoto... Yorn took 843, so he died too. So the Tarus died. I don't think I want to tank two of them. Like, look how hard they're hitting me. Like, 223 additional effect, 127. I don't think I want both of them on me. I don't think that's wise. Well, Wings of the Goddess definitely just stepped up a notch. I wonder if that a Terror Bullet or whatever could be blocked. Altair Bullet says it does conal damage, but I was getting hit from it from behind. I was behind him and I was still getting hit by it. I'm not sure that that's accurate on the wiki. What do I want to merit here? Enemy crit hit down. I don't get to finish whatever I start here, so... Attribute. We could try swapping out Semi for our Koromoru and just see if Phalanx, added Phalanx into that fight would be handy. and healing. We can go get Sultaeus also as well now. I forgot about that. We don't have him yet, do we? I didn't pick him up, I don't think. But I can now that I've done... Where do I go pick him up from? Oh, I just gotta go to a crag. It says you have to obtain him to go past this mission. Am I not on that mission then? Maybe I'm not far enough into Rhapsodies. Oh yeah, I'm not. Never mind. So I don't have access to him. Okay. Okay. Well, we have the home point, at least. We've got Warp ready. I didn't use 100 Fists, although I was tempted to. Let's see if Lillicet can tank the other one until the first one is dead. And let's try to set up Valenril behind and see if it is really conal. I'm not confident that it is, though. Maybe? He never did it, Izzy, because Valenril only does that if I have enmity on the other target, and that's why I tried to hit the other one with Chi Blast. Because I thought that might get it off of Lillicet. Because Lillicet, if she's defeated, you just lose the fight. Which isn't a death for me, so like it's not like that ends my run. So in this case, we're going to see if she can just tank the other one the entire time. That's the new test. We might end up just losing, so I'm gonna try not to use any of my like bigger one-time items. Sucks we lose our Prish boots though going into that fight. No, we don't have our access to Arc EV, no. A lot of those trusts you're not going to get probably until level 99. Okay, we still have remedies. I think if we see the trust, any of the trusts go down at all, we just immediately start to warp out. We don't even wait. Because, like, I thought about waiting on that last one, and then I thought, no, let's just get out. And as I was warping out, 2 more died. Because as soon as Yorin is dead, the heals were gone. And if Koru and Yorin die instantly on this, on that move, then it's so critical that we don't have, if it is really conal, it's so important to not have him actually facing. But I'm not convinced that it actually was conal, because I thought I was getting hit from it from behind. We'll see here. Okay, so we have nothing to do there. I'm going to save the other stuff. As soon as I engage, Lilithset runs in, so she's gonna take hate on the one on the left. And we're gonna try to turn Aquila then to the right, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, they just engaged on me. Yep. Dispelga. Okay, Lilithset, I'm hoping you can tank. Maybe we just defense down you, or Chi Blast you for that plague. Let's see if that helps. Oh, got stunned. That's nice. Good job, Zed. How's she doing? She's at half health already. So this isn't gonna work. She's gonna die. Okay, so we are gonna have to switch temporarily. Dang. And this is terrifying because oh, I couldn't get. I got paralyzed. Paralyzed again. Paralyzed again. Oh, this is a nasty paralyzed, dude. Oh, somebody died. Shantoto died. I can't even get this paralyze off, and now I'm amnesia'd. Dude, I can't get paralyzed off me. What the heck? How many times have I failed? Yorin finally got it off. Okay, Shantoto dying sucks. How's Lilithset actually doing here? She's kind of at half. See, it's not conal, because I'm getting hit from it from behind, so whoever wrote that it's conal online is wrong. How did I get out of that last fight, dude? This is crazy. That's actually insane. Okay, you know what? The other guy's down to, like... Maybe we should be killing him first. Okay, let's try this fight again. Let's warp out. Well, hold. Please hold. If he dies, maybe we can kite and get the MP back like we did in Gembu. I'm amnesia'd at the moment. How's she doing? Oh, she's okay. It's a good stun. Okay, turns out this is the guy that dies significantly easier. Oh, that's gonna hit everybody. Okay, we're just gonna back off a second. Maybe we watch for that move. Should I try a weapon skill? Shantoto's dead, so there's no skill chain coming. Sleep hit 2. Oh, she got interrupted. Excellent. Okay, the range on it is not great. Chi Blast is ready again. We're going to hit her with that again. need TP. Koru's out of MP. I wonder if we should have kited here. Water 4, okay. Oh, okay, I have hate. Okay, we're gonna try this. Death? No shot. Am I dead? Who's she casting it on? No one. She's not casting anymore. No way, dude. I'm gonna hope she can tank this a bit. I want Yorn to get some MP back, but she has death, dude. That's absurd. I don't know who she was casting it on, but sleep it too. Oh no. Oh no, why didn't I run out of range? Well, I'm waking up now. Okay. Woo! There were so many emotions in that fight. Holy moly. That's not me. Yo, fatty. Oh. Well, that was a scary fight, man. Yo, Toad. Yo, Aim. Crux. Anybody that I missed during the stress of that fight. Hello, hello. That was nuts. That paralyze is insane. Like, I'm glad I brought remedies. Oh my goodness, I'm glad I had remedies on me. That was a really good decision to buy those a long time ago, and I've really not really needed them until this fight. Okay. We're off to Feyen. Let's go to 1. So we are back to a crystalline prophecy now. Mission 6 is what we're on right now. Wings of the Goddess, I should update that. So we are on 39 now. We have 30 minutes to gather these seeds. I just gotta watch out probably for I'm gonna bring out Iron Eater instead, so that I have actually, yeah, just so I don't have to worry about Semi getting stuck on walls. The only thing I think I really have to worry about in here, probably, is Capricious Cassie. I think. Like, these enemies here are higher level, but I don't have to gather anything here. These ones are scary, but if we just get out of here and run past them, we'll be okay, I think. Most of the enemies in Feyen now are not crazy dangerous. As long as I don't aggro them. I thought there was one in here. There's not one in here? That's not right. Because those are too weak. But these are new, so they're higher level. Maybe it can be in these other areas? Or maybe they moved it because these are higher level mobs. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But there is supposed to be one here. Oh, there's so many enemies here. Okay, so this is green. Right? Yes. I don't know where to find yellow then if it's been moved. Oh. Am I still targeting that one? Which one am I targeting? Oh. This should be orange though. This shouldn't be yellow. Yep. I have 30 minutes to do this. I should have probably found the yellow one first. That probably would have been smart. Because it's supposed to be in that room, but it wasn't. So they've clearly put it somewhere else. The map is now incorrect. This isn't great. I just run through these rooms and just check and make sure, but pretty sure I just ran all the way through this and didn't see it. Maybe we do go over on this side and just check. And if it's not here, it's not here. And then we start heading towards the entrance. That takes me back to that side. See, there's regular enemies again. You'd think it would be close by to where the original one was if they moved it. But it does seem like they did move it. Maybe they put it somewhere near the entrance that's really hard to miss. Oh! Oh, that's downstairs. Dang. Or maybe there's multiple ones in this room now. Because that's the green one. Really confusing because you can target so much stuff that's like you can target one and then it's like, oh, where was it? And then it's gone and you can't retarget it again, which gives it a little more difficulty to find. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna head towards the entrance then. These ones are too weak as well? Too weak? Yes. Oh. Please hold. There's another one. Does this mean you're yellow? No effect. It's the same one. It moved. It's still orange. Okay. See one underground again. Still too weak. That's good. Yeah, I don't know what to do. If yellow's not in the room that it's showing it in, I don't know where to look for it. Might have to, like, be running around the whole zone. Which is gonna suck. This should be red. Yep. Okay. Oh. Ah, alright, this is probably yellow then. Yep, okay, so they moved it. The map on the wiki should be updated. They moved it to that little tiny room. Makes sense. Like, it makes sense that they would move it away from the high-level mobs, in all honesty. That makes a lot of sense to me. Oh. Where are you? Oh, that's the yellow one. These still too weak down here? Yep, okay. It's kind of nice that you can run through this and they are too weak. But realistically, like, I think in hindsight, now that I've seen some of these missions and see that they're not really level 75 quality, I'd probably adjust these so that they'd be done at proper levels. And like, there's rewards that are based on certain levels, I've noticed. So I think the plan would be, since the reward for this mission in particular is a level 60 reward. Top. I think that we would make this mission required to be done at level 60. Is kind of what I'm thinking for the plan. Oh, there we go. So that's my future intention. Out of the way! Okay. Okay, let's... Hopefully this one's not anywhere near Cassie, dude, because odds are she is going to be up. And we do not want to fight her. Not right now. I wouldn't mind fighting her at some point, but not at 75. I think that would be terrifying, actually. He's still easy prey. Just gotta watch out. There she is. We're gonna hope it's over here. This is the one we're most scared of. Dude, where is it? It is gonna be right by her, isn't it? It is. Look at that. That's insane, actually. Of course it's right beside her. Well, I don't know if she's true sound. I don't think so. But if she is, and she draws me in, we're leaving. Okay, sweet. Good. This is the west. Okay. Screw that, dude. Oh. Excellent. Is that on the other side, or is that right here? This side. Okay. That's silver, white. Okay, so now we just gotta grab orange. The, like, whatever color it is. It's not really orange, it's orange-ish, though. And then we gotta go upstairs for blue. Golden. Okay, that's supposed to be gold, I guess, not orange. Oh, okay, we're gonna be fine. Just gotta check the shadow rooms for blue, and then I don't know if there's anything else after that. We get Mark a Seed apparently after we have all 9. Oh, somebody's already put a bold thing on the thing saying if you can't find the yellow seed here, check this spot over here. So I see that now. But they should actually update the map, because the map is what people are going to look at, really. Because yeah, they show yellow in the one room. I can't show it to you right now, because I'm on the other one, but yo, what's up, Maha? Anybody think a shadow's gonna be up? Who thinks a shadow's gonna be up? I don't, but the only one I'd be interested in killing at this point is Eastern Shadow, and that'd be if I ever do like a Ranger playthrough. Maha did miss all the scares. There were multiple scares already today. He's missed them all. This is going to be a good one to catch the VOD of. I am not going to lie. I didn't know if we were going to win that. When I was sitting in Sandy for a bit, because I was like, how am I going to win this fight? I didn't realize Lilithette was doing as much damage as she was. Let's check this one first. Wait, this is not right. Please hold. Yo, what's up, Keeper? We are, yeah, we're starting a Crystalline Prophecy. Oh, you get to choose. Well, we need Mark of Seed, right? It's just if you're doing the reward. We need the key item. You can do it once per real-life day. It's weird they let you choose the reward over the item you actually need. We're just gonna go check and see if he's up. He's probably not up. But we'll check. Nope. Not up. Okay, let's go. Let's get a fresh sneak and invis up so we don't run through these like level 99 plus mobs and get one tapped. Because that's new for those that are not aware. Oh, she is an ally, and she actually did do some things in that fight that were pretty huge. I didn't realize that she did, so that was pretty good. That actually probably helped us win, too. But yeah, that fight was something, I'll tell you. Scary, scary, scary. We don't have the campaign anymore, right? So the trusts have normal HPs and stuff now. Normal HP, normal MP, and normal status resistances. It took 2 tries. We warped out on the first try. Honestly, it was a miracle that we warped out on the first try. After how potent I saw that paralyze was, actually, legitimately amazing. Like, there's no way. I can't, like, if I do that, like, 10 more times, I bet you I get paralyzed and the run is dead. It's actually insane that my warp didn't get paralyzed. Because that was crazy potent. It would take, like, I mean, that one paralyze took, like, 13 or 14 attempts to get it off. And I was just hitting Remedy over and over and over again. Healing Waltz, Remedy, anything, and it would just get paralyzed. So, pretty insane, honestly. Okay, so this is a fight. I'm hoping that this fight is, I mean, realistically, should be pretty easy. I think we're going to change this fight, though, to be... Oh, it says that you get a level 70 key item when you win the fight if you've done it before, so maybe this is a level 70 fight. So we're getting closer, I guess, to a 75. That's going to be really confusing if you're supposed to run around and collect all those items at level 60, but then actually do the fight at 70. It's like, come in here, do the one quest, but then you have to leave. Come back when you're level 70. That'd be really strange. But we are 75, so this should be a little easier than normal. If that's the case. I'm only going off of the ivory key being a level 70 item, so... whether it is or not, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna kill... We're gonna kill the... Yag first. The Yagudo's the white mage, but I just want to get rid of... the Orc has Curse and Plague, and the Quadov has Amnesia and Bio. I'd rather fight them when there's less targets. So let's go Yagudo. Then Orc, then Quadov, and then Goblin last. Yeah, these ones are actually hitting me a little bit harder. I don't really want the Quadov to get a TP move off, but he probably will. Unless we can build up some TP here, actually, just save TP. I'd like to do something here, please. Okay, he used his TP already. not even gonna get TP before it gets to use. Okay, he didn't use it. Fortunate. None of them have used their special ability yet, actually. Here comes the boost! Oh, he's gonna die here. I only got 1600 because I didn't wait long enough. Hey! He, like, sneak attacked me. There's the special move from the orc. Or the goblin. Gives you like minus 10 to all your stats. Gets rid of your food effect. Maybe. I'm trying not to use 100 Fists too much though, because I want to see the fights before I know if I need it or not. Because some fights I think I do need it, and there's other fights that I'm not so sure. Hey, it did 0. This guy, he like warped out on me. I got owned. Apparently there's a point where you can weapon skill and it does no damage. Alright. Some of these fights, man, they've been getting harder and harder. Not so much these ones. These ones are kind of like back into like the easier mode a bit. But I bet you this last fight in Crystalline Prophecy could be kind of nasty. I mean, that last fight we just did in Wings of the Goddess was insane. To some degree. I think if that move that was dangerous was actually a conal move, like the wiki said, then it wouldn't have been as dangerous. But the fact that it's conal, is not conal, it's actually AoE, it's incredibly dangerous. Because that paralyze is insanely potent. And the fact that we now know that she or he, whatever it is, I don't know if that's a male character or a female character. It's so hard to tell because they're just... I think you could probably tell from the hairstyle, I guess. I just don't know off the top of my head. But now that we know it casts death, I'm like horrified. To some degree. Just even more so now, knowing that like we wouldn't want to do like what Izzy was probably recommending, which is the... don't fight with a tank and just tank it yourself. Like, nope, I don't think so. Don't think so. Now that we have that information. And that information is not on the wiki either. So that was a really horrifying thing to see. It's like casting death. I was like... I thought, if it was on me, I was just terrified. I was like, the run's done. It's over. Goodbye. Pup tank. Maybe on a run where we roll pup? That would be interesting, honestly. Pup. I think a pup run would be pretty cool. Assuming you can get your attachments. You can, but Gil is going to be the big problem, right? It's always going to be the issue. Okay, this quest that's coming up is actually something that I've been thinking about for a while now. Because I don't know if anyone else remembers, but this next mission, it actually level caps you to 30 as you run through Delkfoot's Tower. I have been thinking about this mission ever since this quest, ever since this challenge was starting. I was like, at some point we're actually going to get to a Crystalline Prophecy, and then all that back play of like all those missions we beat and all that progress we made is all going to come down to me just accidentally aggroing the wrong goblin in Delkfoot's Tower at level 30. Or a Gigas on the top floors. Time to Gamba. Probably is a good one. Do you want a Gamba? I'll give you a Gamba. I just wanted to confirm it was actually going to drop us to level 30. If it doesn't, we will nullify the Gamba, just so that everyone is aware. I'll do the Gamba, but if we get there and that level 30 cap thing is gone, then I'm going to just refund. What is it? What's the mission called? Do we get our seed afterglows without dying? I don't know how to describe it. Oh, we're definitely going to be able to summon trusts. I still don't think that that's necessarily the thing that's going to save us. Personally. Do we complete the climb in Delkfoot's Tower? Yes. No. I died or warped out. I'll give you 2 minutes. Oh, what is it not like? Doesn't like that I put brackets in there? Okay, fine. You get 2 minutes. They're disabled? Oh, well, there you go. So it literally is going to be a I aggro or I don't aggro. We're going to go get more sneak and invis stuff. I need a lot more invisible ones right now. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. This is the mission specifically, though, that I was thinking about when I made the rule that you're not allowed to do it on a different... do like a mission like this, even though there's no combat. You're not allowed to do this one on another job and then switch back. Because, like, 100% I would want to do this on Thief in case I aggro, because then I could hit perfect dodge. Like, 100% that's what I would want. And then you could get to the home point, warp back, change to monk, right? This was the one I was thinking of when I made that rule. So I was very specifically trying to limit myself so I couldn't cheat the system. If we're level 30, we're also going to lose our sub-job down to 15, so we don't have Sneak and Invis, so I am going to switch to Sub-Ninja for Shadows. Because that we can do. I think that's probably the best option. Helps us hopefully survive a little more. Now we'll just go to equip him. Well, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. I knew that this, yeah, I knew this mission was coming. Like, this is one that's just like, man, it's right in the middle too, right in the middle, which is kind of why I told you guys like my ultimate goal was to beat like, kind of like everything up to the end of Treasures. I was like, if I can do that, I'll be really happy. Because if we go in here after all that and then just like make one little error and die in like half a second, that's just really heartbreaking. Also, my food effect is still there. That -10 to all. That sucks. Okay, while this cutscene's playing, I'm gonna go use the washroom. Alright. Let's just try this for a second and just see. It's a good test. But the wiki's probably correct. Yeah. Level 30. Unable to use Trust Magic. Alright. We figured that was the case, so... Here we go. Well, at least if we aggro one of these guys, we could zone out. These ones are only easy prey, so... we would actually make the zone. But the further we go in, obviously, then that's not really likely. Okay, that's one. On to floor 2. Here we go. We got shadows up. We want the warp ring over the scroll, because the scroll takes... This is an interesting fact that we learned when I was doing the speedrun, is a scroll takes 10 seconds to activate, the ring takes 8. So we will get out faster if we use... We should also be in full evasion set, but I don't know how much evasion we're actually getting potentially out of that if we're not level 50, right? We're only level 30, so I have to think about level 30 gear. Like even that's not 30. Like I won't necessarily get evasion from this. Minus evasion from that's probably really bad. Minus HP from that is probably not good. Don't want minus evasion. Gross. Guess we just leave that for now. That's fine. Potentially. That's true. Minus 10 evasion sucks on that, though. It's more what I'm thinking of. Want some high hands dodge. Oh, I do get 2 defense from that. Okay. I'll take the evasion from this, though. Alright. We killed Gembu pretty early on in the 75 point. Just to see how bad the Sky Gods would be potentially to fight. We had to kite at around 30% to get MP back for like the trusts. And had we not been doing it during the trust campaign, we probably would have had to do that a couple times. would be my guess. Because Yorn would have ran out of MP sooner. Which just shows that we weren't going to be able to beat some of the other ones because of the movement speed issues. So we might try Byakko at 85, though. I'm thinking. Off the top of my head, I think that might be an okay option. No. But we might have the defense and the and whatnot to fight him. We'll see. I want to try him at 85 because if we can kill him at 85, that's sweet. If we can't, then it is what it is, and I just warp out if the fight starts to fall apart, right? That's always been kind of the solution, is like, okay, let's just get out. And having Haidate would be huge. Might not get it, but, you know, it'd be nice to try for it. Actually pulling this up. I don't have the map up of where this thing is. Okay. Gigas is looking right at it. Cheater. Eat. Okay, Goblin's moving. Actually, I probably should have deodorized too. I don't want to stand right where they might move to. We're gonna have to wait a full cycle on the Gigas and the Mugger, I think. Okay, Gigas is moving. Mugger's moving away. Sentry's turning. Okay, this is looking good. Ooh, he was moving too. Okay, 380 down, 9 to go, I think. I mean, if I aggro some of the ones in here, at least we know we can survive, in theory. But if I aggro the ones on the top floor, I may just be dead. Like, once you get into where the Palace and Alki spawn. I don't really know if we're surviving. Just bringing up these other maps so I know where to go. I'm not running for like a whole bunch of time. Yeah, the HP goes back down. We have to like reset our HP again. We don't even have chakra. Let's take a knee. Get our HP back. I don't want to be silly. Okay, we can't really miss that one coming up. That one is directly in our path. Oh, that one's not technically directly in our path. But it will be. We have to go the non-speedrun route. Then we have to go over to grab that one. Then grab that one. It's not too far out of the way. Then that one's near the end. And then... Okay, so that one's at the elevator. Or not the elevator, the stairs. Okay, that's good. That one's in the middle of the room. So we gotta watch out for the Gigas. And then that one's right near the Alki spawn. Okay. Ooh, we got movement speed too. We got swift shoes. I forgot about swift shoes. That'll help us a bit, I think. Oh, I just messed up all my equipment because I did that. Go me. Dude, I forgot about quickening. That'll help a little bit. Just go through the place a little faster. It's not going to make it easier, just... You still got to time your time of dropping invisible. And if you get aggro, your quickening's gone, but... But that is nice for running around through the tower quick. Should have probably 3 goblins in this room, I guess. 1, 2, 3. They're all ranged too, which is kind of nice for getting out, in all honesty. Okay, this is all good too. They're all moving really quick. Okay. 8 to go. Guess straight here? Yeah, I think so. This looks right. Oh, maybe it's wrong. It's wrong. I had the map up and I closed it. Also, if I just opened this map, I would have seen there's the stairs. Oops. Yeah, I don't think there's any weapons on top of teleporters. I mean, if there was, there's not anymore, I don't think. I'm trying to think of where there's even weapons in Delkfoots. I'm sure there are, I just can't even think of where they are. At the top. I can't think of... yeah, I can't think of those. Like, I don't... Oh, there's lots of goblins in here. 4? Ooh, I don't like this. We might just chill on this side of the room for a bit and see if the goblins all kind of wander and smell me and wander over here. Okay, you just moved. You just moved. Kind of want you to come this way. I think we're going to have our best chance of grabbing it after the Shaman and the Pathfinder move, based on the timing of when they stopped. Oh, this is really bad. Alright, we just keep waiting. Keep waiting. Art missions or nation missions? Yeah, I can't remember any weapons in here, but that doesn't mean that they're not here. I just can't remember them. Off the top of my head. I don't like this right now. They're all kind of like off cycle from each other. This furrier has probably gonna move soon. Not moving. Oh man. Okay, this is fine. If this furrier moves, Oh, this sucks. This is so bad. I don't like having to move around my camera to see different directions. Okay, we're just gonna keep waiting. I'm gonna take a knee and just get my little bit of HP back. You're good there. I want them to all kind of group to one side of the room. That's what I really want, but I don't know if I'm going to get that. Might not get that luxury. These are what? Tough? Tough. Okay, this... Oh, the smithy just... I was going to say, this is really good, actually, but... The smithy literally just moved. Okay. That's really too bad. That was, like, perfect. At least I can all see... Like, this is what I want. I want to be able to see them all. I want to be able to see them all. So if I can keep baiting them to this side, I'm okay. Eventually it'll work out. They're just all... Okay, you just stopped. You were moving. The shaman just cast, so he's probably gonna move here soon too. Yeah. Okay, this is it, I think. Okay. We're gonna need to re-up sneak probably on the next one. You do get a bit of reach, yeah, that is pretty nice. Our food effect is finally wearing off too with the -10 to all stats. Thankfully. I want evasion back on at the very least. Give me some. And my warp ring back on. And the evasion down off. There's so many little things. Actually, that set of gear I'm wearing right now was bad. I think this is a better setup. 147 defense is still okay. Plus we've got some decent evasion. Half evasion, maybe. And we got the 3 shadows. It depends. Stats don't really. But like this is a level 21 piece. I'm looking for the gear that has like the level 30 or under, right? So like 24, I'm getting the full bonus from this. 10 evasion. But like if I have this on, I'm not actually getting the accuracy and the attack from this. I'm only getting the minus HP and minus evasion. And so that's just a really bad piece to have equipped, I think. This is a really good formation, but I'm going to wait until they move one more time. I'm going to move over here. I don't want to just go at it if I don't know where they've just been. You're good. You're okay. Sneak is wearing off. That should be fine at the moment. Pathfinders. I don't really want to do this right now. He's taking so long to stop. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get sneak back up actually while I'm waiting. I don't remember if I need it up, but we're gonna put it on. Okay, you're moving. Stop right there. You're moving. This is good. This is really good, actually. Shaman, I need you to think and get them feet moving. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Oh, wow, that Pathfinder did not take long. That's scary, actually. Oh, come on. Wait, what are we talking about? +4 accuracy? What +4 accuracy? I don't think I have any +4 accuracy. I might be getting a little bit from, like, Peacock Amulet, maybe. Maybe. But honestly, that's probably pretty unlikely. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I know for a fact you get the full negative effect from gear. I should have gone for it, probably, but I wanted to wait for him. Let's go. I got 130 accuracy at the moment. No, at 30. It level caps you at 30 for this. That's why this is so dangerous. Ah! Oh, that was scary. I saw that shaman and I was like, there's no way he doesn't see me. There's so much to worry about in this room. I need that Gigas, both these Gigas, probably to move again. Still only tough, but... Come on, courier. Get out of there. Get. Get! Get moving. Nope. Not like that. Oh, shoot. They might have. I'm not certain. I've never been aggroed off of it before, like in the speedrun. But the goblins do kind of come pretty close, in all honesty. I'm kind of surprised that they don't, from my own experiences even. But it's similar to the demons in Castle's Vol Keep, where they kind of like move them in a way when you're in that teleporter room getting moved around. And it seems like they never seem to ever be looking in the middle. It might just be fortunate that it's never happened to me, but it definitely seems like they messed with it. You're the only one in range that I gotta worry about. That's good. Okay. This quickening is actually really nice. That is a nice little bonus right now. Okay. There's 4 more to go. 1 more on this floor, and then 3 in Upper Delkvutz. Was not realistically looking forward to this mission. Like I said, I knew this mission had been coming since the beginning, really. When I thought about doing all the storylines, like when Wobbleline kind of made the suggestion that that's what the plan was. My first thought in my brain was this mission going, great, I have to run through Delkfoots at level 30. After completing like 4 storylines, almost 4.5 storylines, now I have to actually go in here. I lost my shadows too. I need to get those back. I was not thrilled about that, I can tell you very much. Put him up. This is the last zone floor till we actually warp out too, so I'll have to reapply them again when we get to upper. I don't think I need sneak anymore either. I think we just got goblins and gigas at this point. Of course they're camping it. Of course they're camping it. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe you're thinking of Sky also, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think there's any weapons in this tower. I don't think so. Probably should have made a macro for that. Okay. 3 more to go. These are the ones that are actually potentially going to kill me, though. Like, most of these ones, I think we survive with a warp. I'm not so sure the next ones, if we survive at all. Now, the one benefit is that we are in a mode of ambuscade where they want to kill Gigas. However, we're really not in a window of time where ambuscade's going to be super busy right now, so I don't think that's going to be super helpful, but we'll see. Oh, shadows did stay up. Okay. I thought I lost them last time. Oh no, I did when I did this, probably. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, do we have to open a door here? Isn't there a door to open? There is. Oh, this is brutal. Okay. 1, 2. These guys are also tough. So if I have to warp out here, this is okay. Stonemason, what you got? I lost my quickening, though. Maybe I should have got that back. Oh, man. That sucks. Okay, go. Go. We're going. Okay, do I need to use this again? There's another Gigas right here, I think. Oh, no, it's the doll. Okay, sweet. Okay, so this is a freebie. Now we got 2 more to go, and these ones can potentially end my run. Those 10 were the easy ones. Nope, trusts are not, you can't cast them. IT++. Terrific. And I know these bats and everything aggro because I was farming Palace in here. Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Wildkeeper, you moving? Excellent. Oh, wait. I mean, I have to go for this one. Okay. Northeast is the stairs. I remember that from camping. Like I said, I've been here camping. I was camping Palace and Alki for a while. So this one pops like right where Alki spawns, pretty much, if I remember correctly. And this is the last one we need. Oops. I clicked on the wrong window. Okay. Please don't die on the very last one. Scared, but there's the Alky Pop. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh? No, don't go that way. No. Okay, this might not be too terrible of a spot. But they're moving right towards it, which is really sad. The Wallkeeper is a ranger, too. Okay, you stopped. You're moving. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. Alright. That's all of them. Holy cow. Okay. I hate this mission so much, dude. This is so scary. I don't know what this is gonna be like, honestly. This fight might be nasty. Wait, this guy does charm, dude. He does AoE charm. How am I gonna avoid that? Is this gonna be one of those fights where I have to hope that trusts are gonna survive and kill? Wait, what do I touch? Oh, you. Like, I've always fought this with ranged jobs. I've never actually fought this with a melee job. I don't really know how this is gonna go. Like, I think what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna run in. I guess we'll get our HP back and then we'll get our cutscenes. He has ranged AoE magic attack, type attack. He'll frequently draw in whoever holds primary hate. So as long as Valenral has hate, it'll be okay. His attacks are AoE damage, low damage. Sets the 2 hours to maximum range time, right? He's the one that can kind of like mess your abilities up and just make them all used. Then he's got Seed of Deference, though, is AoE Charm. Any player charmed by this move turns into a Mandragora costume. Makes a clone of the target player called Seed Thrall. So he's going to spawn ads, which maybe that's okay. I don't know what the range is of that charm, though, so I'm going to just try to stay back. I'm going to stay back if I can. And hope the trust can kill this thing, because, I mean, if we get charmed, the fight's over. Like, the trust despawn, and then you're solo when you uncharm, and it's like, now you gotta try to get out. I think the run would just be dead. This might be a rough one. I have Warp Scroll on me, but that's not really going to be... I don't think I'll have enough time to get out. Personally. If that happens. Let me make a macro here. still sub ninja too. I need to go switch now back to sub dancer. I just realized. Let me do that here. I just forgot. Sub ninja's not really... Actually, I don't know if it matters. Maybe sub ninja is better. Shadows are more valuable. Dude, that chakra. Almost 800. Maybe shadows are more valuable here, even though I don't have Uchisemi Ni. I wish I did. Yeah. Especially if I'm standing at a range. Although he draws me in. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go... That's my get out macro. Yeah, no clue. No clue how this is gonna go. We're gonna see. If we end up winning, though, this is pretty cool because we do get one of the items, right? We get the body, water cores. And that one we could probably set up to be like a weapon skill body for something. We could go like... critical hit rate, +3. Well, maybe not. Enhanced fast cast effect, maybe? Oh, maybe you could use it for macroing in for Utsusemi. That would be valuable if I could get Utsusemi Ni, actually. Oh, hey, we gotta do the prediction. Nobody guessed no. See, you guys keep asking for predictions and then nobody bets. You guys are all chickens. You're all chickens. No, this is the body. Let's not worry about it right now. I gotta beat the fight before I can worry about getting a free body. But I'll have to make a decision on what I want for that. It could be a fast cast body, or it could be a weapon skill body. I'll have to make that decision. It does have strength, dex, and vid on it, so it makes sense to maybe make it a... Or sorry, it's not vid. It's strength and dex and agility. So it's actually not quite as good as I thought it was, but it is better than what I'm probably using right now. Fatty did win. Good job, Fatty. Good job. You missed the game because you were walking the dog? Mm-hmm. Sure you were. Sure you were. I bet you were. I bet you were. Strong physical and strong magic damage. Maybe that's why we always did ranged in this fight. Maybe it doesn't have strong ranged defense. I don't know. We'll see. The trusts have to win this one for me, pretty much. Here we go. Let's get a cutscene and get in there. And now it's going to start all over again. Yo, experiments. We had almost a death earlier. We'll see. Alright, the trusts are fighting this one, so I'm gonna pop the food. The AoE food. And we're gonna pop Mantra. Alright, ready? Okay. We'll see how this fight works. Maybe Val won't hold hate, you know? Ah! I'm a little concerned seeing how much damage they're taking off the bat. Oh. I'm still in range of that, which spawns the ad. Yoren's MP is already at half, man. I don't know. Oh, the Thrall's weak, it looks like. That's good. At least Semi can take care of the ads then. Okay, that was good. Shantoto, what do you got? Final exam for light. Okay. Chunk it, chunk it, chunk it. That's good. Can you do one more? Okay. Maybe? I don't want to get, like, make any assumptions here, but... Yo, good stun. Let's go, Zed. Clutch, clutch, clutch. We're cheering on the team. Go team, go! I cannot do anything in this fight because if I get close and I get charmed, my run is dead. That's the charm move right there, actually. So we are at least out of range of it, which is huge. Does he come out weaponless if I unequip? Just drop all my gear off. I guess we'll find out. I'm Monk though, so... Oh man, Yoren's MP scares me. Come on, Trusts. Good stun, good stun. Oh, what if I just equip a staff then? How about? Yoren's MP is really pretty much gone now. Snooze the ads here. Alright, we're halfway through. Yorn has no MP. There's 2 thralls now. Could we disengage, kill the thralls, and then... Oh. Shantoto's dead. Damage has just gone significantly low. That's the move that kind of sucks, eh? Okay, we're gonna try this again. If Val dies, I might get drawn in, so there's charm. I might have to do the tower again, yes. I do lose the item. It says reobtaining. You can pay 20 Beastman Seals or 2k to the guy in Juno. I think he's in Juno. I don't know if that's going to work, though. I'm going to see. Otherwise, I have to do the climb again. It's in port, right? Next trust campaign. I knew this was going to be tricky, for sure. What we might do, what I'm going to try on this next fight is... but he casts AoEs, man. Like, he's going to keep drawing in Valeneral, which we know. Wait. Oh, I can only do it after I beat all the missions, so I actually do have to climb the tower again. That's insane to me. That's actually insane to me. Every attempt at this, we have to do that. That's actually nuts to me. Seat of Judgment is the bad one. We might have to drop Semi for Koromoru. Let me just go back to the top here for a second, but I have a feeling I'm going to have to climb that whole thing again. I have a strong feeling that I'm going to have to climb that whole thing again. Equip him. Well, the Thrall has no HP, Maha. The Thrall's not the problem. The Thrall's not what did the damage. The Thrall didn't do the damage. It was the Seed of Judgment or Seed of Nihility or whatever it was. How much did Judgment go off? Is that the one that did the ton, or was it just Thundaga 3? No, Seed of Judgment went off. That was the one. That was the nasty one. It's also the one that killed Shantoto. She only took 362 damage from it, though. Yeah, I think I have to climb the whole tower again. Let's find out. I really hope I don't. I did, yeah. I did lose the key item when I went in, and I noticed that, so. Oh man, that is heartbreaking. Oh, let's do it again. Which it had just gotten under 50%, so. No, I do have to do the whole tower again, I think. I'm pretty sure. Because you can't buy the item until you beat the mission. Just says reobtaining from previous mission. Alternatively, you can purchase it if you've beaten all of the missions. That's rough. Man, AoE charm is just like the worst. Like I might just have to like run in after, get some basic TP. Try to get some defense down on it maybe, like in like a punch or two, and then back off. But like I don't know what the range of that charm is. Actually, hold on. When it went off, who did it have no effect on? Okay. Actually, that's good intel. So it's a shorter range because Yorn, Orn, and Semi were not in range of it. That's good to know. Touch the crystal. Here we go again. I think I've got enough because I've got another stack of each yet. Actually, those I probably won't need, but these I will. It's such a long, like, re-up, though, like, every attempt. It's really crazy to me, actually. One. I think those are crafted, though, Keeper. I don't think you can get those anywhere. I think they're crafted only. So, I won't have that as an option. Man, this is crazy. This is going to be a massive roadblock, isn't it? Like, I think this fight is going to be kind of a major problem. Like, I'm not even really sure what to do here because I don't actually think going in a second time is going to help right now. Yeah, but even that, though, Fatty, I don't even think that that helps us. Like, it's the trust's damage that has to be better. Like, they need to be able to survive. Like, in my head, the only thing that has a potential here is it possible to potentially disengage and let Yorin get MP back somehow in the fight without Valeneril dying? That's kind of like my big question in my head right now. Is that even possible? He'll keep getting drawn in, but only he will get drawn in. Should be making this macro. Because that's so dangerous doing it from the menu slowly every time. No, I don't. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I don't even know who that trust is, though, off the top of my head. But I don't have him. Like, I'm not even sure if I was fighting alongside them, if I would have really helped that much. In some ways, I feel like I wouldn't have actually added anything, like not enough to the damage. Like, we were only halfway through that fight. I still want to be, like, I still need to be patient. I can't be, like, in a rush now because I died once. That's the other thing that sucks. It's like I have to be so cautious. This is not an easy item to get. Oh, he's moving. I see him. Okay, it was a bat. I wasn't sure what that was. I saw the red dot move and I was like, oh boy. This is, again, another part of the challenge, though, for me that's, like, unique. Like, this is a fight that, like, maybe I'll need to be on a certain job for. I'm not going to start saying that now, but it just sucks that it's really hard to test. Right? It's, like, so hard to test because you have to go through this, like, 30-minute quest every time you want to do one attempt. So doesn't make this overly enjoyable. Hmm. I'm a little concerned if I put Koru in, I won't have the damage output because damage was already so slow. But it's like we already know that that setup doesn't work. So then, what's the next course of action, right? When you're moving. Shaman? You concern me. But yeah, I think it's just a matter of time, honestly, before we just die to this quest more than the actual seed fight, in all honesty. That's what I think is going to happen. Come on, dudes. And yeah, the fact that you only get one try at it kind of sucks. That was my thought when it was like Promi Vasil and stuff like that. I was like, man, that's gonna suck because like if you don't beat it, then you have to go all the way up it again. But at least in that case, the fight's not overly complex. It's the little pitter patter of goblin feet there you're gonna hear right before my run dies. Or the big stomps of him. One or the other. I think playing more aggressively with the idea that I have in my head probably leads to a charm, and then it probably leads to me being dead. I think, personally. That's what I think is going to happen. Oh yeah, this one. This is a bad room, man. It's kind of insane to me that you are not able to summon trusts during this point. Like, why? You could be in a party for this. Like, what about the level cap here, like, breaks it? Is kind of what I want to know. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't really comprehend. But I find that that is really, I find that whole process of like where the trusts are usable and where they're not usable to be pretty like, it's pretty obtuse. Like, you can't in level cap fights, BC&M level cap fights, but then you can in like the level cap stuff of like COP, and like there's lots of that kind of stuff that I'm like, I don't really get. I don't think they fully actually have gone through all their content, in my opinion, and said, this should have it, this shouldn't have it, this should have it, this shouldn't have it. Like, I don't think they've actually done that, in my opinion. It's like they used the level cap for this, it feels like, really arbitrarily. Maybe it's one that's from, like, the, one of the BCNMs, and so it, like, locks you. Trusting up in arms. I don't know. I think there's a lot of this game for when it comes to the trust system that needs to be overhauled. But all right, Pathfinder number 2. What are you gonna do? Aha. I don't like this actually. Okay. That was really risky. I shouldn't have done that one, actually. I should have waited. Yeah, well, like, all of COP still has the level debuff. Even though it's, like, 99 now. It technically still has the level cap in it. But I don't know. It is what it is. Like, honestly, this part doesn't really bug me too much that you can't summon trusts here. Like, it's fine. I wish I could, but I can't. It's just like, if you didn't have to do it more, like, every single time, then it would be less of a problem, I think. I want to get sneak back up, actually. Yeah, you still do. And that's why you can't use, like, another person to level cap yourself. Like, we've talked about that as an idea, but it doesn't work because you already have the this icon level restriction. And so it doesn't let you, like, level sync so you could do the fights at specific levels. Which is really unfortunate. Man, I'm gonna have to think about what I want to do in this fight, or I'm gonna end up just losing again. Where am I going? This way. Like, I don't really know what I want to do in this fight right now. I think they could, but I know that they're trying to, like, avoid people from just using trusts. Oh, come on, Kettle Master. Why? Okay, that's fine. Try to save my powders. Odds are this is not the last time we do this run, and odds are, like I said, we're going to die in this run well before we actually come up with a good strategy in this boss fight. That's what I think is going to happen, personally. I really think that we're just going to lose while we're trying to do this. Like, I was not optimistic about this quest in general, and now that I know I might have to do it multiple times over, it's just like, pff, It's just a matter of time before I decide to do something at a bad time and then get aggro. And then it's over. It's just so time consuming too. It takes so long to run through here. Like it's probably going to be every like 15 to 20 minutes we get one attempt. The seed is anchored, yeah. You can't, but it's not a very big room and he has draw-in, so you can't just like run away permanently. And I don't think you can get out of range of casting. Oh, you could do that, Maha, but what good does that do you, though? Like, what benefit is that? You're not gaining anything from those missions that helps you in this one, in my opinion. Unless I'm not understanding something. Yeah, draw in would cancel a warp, yes. No, you're not. The gear isn't going to help you, Maha, if you're not fighting. Right? Like you have to think about you're not engaging on the target, therefore it's not going to help. What we really need to do, honestly, is probably watch his TP moves. Like, if he did like an order to his TP moves and always did it in the same order, you could prep for charm and run out of range. But I'm not convinced that that's going to be a thing. Anyway, I have... Like, I don't think the Chi Blast helped very much. I used it already in that other fight at the beginning, and he still had lots of TP moves to use, so... I don't know, I'm just trying to think through it out loud, too, like... Don't think I'm, like, trying to just trash everything you're saying, but I'm trying to, like, think through it in how my mind understands what's going on in the fight. We also can't use food on them this time, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. There's 3 Gigas in this room. That's so bad. You know, honestly, in this room in particular, I should probably come in here and kill these and then go get my seed. Then I don't have to worry about opening this door. I don't know why I'm not doing that. That makes a lot of sense. Trust campaign is over, though. No trust campaign anymore. We don't even actually know if that would help, either. I mean, it would help, but we don't actually know if that would be enough to win. Only one over there right now, unfortunately. He's looking right at it. Just gonna try to stay further away, see if he'll walk away from it. It's a ranger. Okay, good. Good. This would be a fight where Scholar would shine, I think, actually. With Magic Bursting Helix, Magic Bursting damage, and staying out of range, and regen. And all that stuff. I have Formless Strikes, but I can't fight this Experiments. It has AoE Charm. If it charms, the fight's over, my run's over, everything's done. Likely, anyway. Yeah. That's why I'm standing back, like, trying to hope that the Trust can take this thing on, because I can't do anything about that. Okay, we got our items again. Oy, oy, oy. I have to go through this whole process if I lose every time. Like, that's just so bad. So bad, dude. Okay. Let's go change to Subdancer. We're gonna try to get some defense down on it. But in all honesty, I think this might be a really huge mistake. Yeah, this is the final fight in A Crystalline Prophecy. How's it going, Elenzar? This may be the end of our run. I'm not even really sure how this is going to work. It also means that we're probably using hand-to-hand if we're doing this way then, too. I can't use a stew pot. I have food on already. I'd have to go fight a Colibri. Which I could do, I suppose. Is stew pot even available for me right now? From Crimson? What does that give? Oh, okay. It'd be nice to have a food that gave, like, magic defense protection to the trusts, in all honesty. Something like that. That's what I wish I had right now. Because it looks like most everything he does is magic-based. The only physical damage comes from the, like, spawned dudes. And if I have a staff on, that wouldn't be an issue. That one. It's only 50 more HP. It's got some evasion on it, I suppose. Is this one AoE? No, I can't get assets yet. Or is that single target? We can see. there lessers on that side? There is, isn't there? Oh, there's definitely lessers on this side, but I'm gonna check and see if there are on this side. I can't remember. There might not be, actually. We'll find out. It's fine, I'm here already. Nice, okay. Eat my food. Don't feather. Eat it. Thank you. I really think that this fight would be probably the way to go, would just be on like a mage job. Because then you could actually deal damage with your trusts. And then... yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. I already did Chi Blast. Chi Blast is only really getting utilized so that we can do the plague effect. But that doesn't solve the problem. Oops, I went to the wrong one. Interesting that shadows block that. Just looking at that now. I'm looking at the other page because the BG Wiki has like no information on this fight. It's pretty terrible, actually. You really got to use both, I find. Wait, how can I warp to Quiffam Island from the Quiffam Island crystal? Oh, I see. Never mind. I understand what's happening. Never mind. Ignore me. Blue Mage is supposed to be really good in here too for Cannonball. You can do that out of range. He's immune to sneak attack. Everything's magical, pretty much. Logging out does not reset enmity. Interesting. Okay, AoE, let me read the rest of this stuff so that we get a little bit more information. AoE damage, approximately 20% of max HP of each target. Resets timers on all job abilities that are ready to be used. Does not affect charges of stratagems or quick draw. So even better for Scholar. Area effect charm causes anyone affected by charm to regain full MP and resets their enmity. For non-melee burn parties, if tank is affected, it becomes nearly impossible to correct the enmity mechanics of the battle unless other players are also affected by. Creates a copy of random player party member. Initially attacks the player highest on the seed's hate list, but it does not share hate with the crystal. Copies are weak, but only approximately 500 HP, but have access to most of the weapon skills associated with the weapon. Within one seed scroll up at the same time can spawn in rapid succession. Overwhelming party. Eliminate them as quickly as possible. Judgment. Heavy AoE attack damage. Knockback. Each semi absorbs damage, but not knockback. Comes a standard TP move below, so it doesn't just use it once. Cannot be stunned. Uses again immediately after. Reaches all areas of battlefield except the entrance, which is why I didn't get hit by it. Idea. Gesho? Matsui? Gesho, Matsui, Yorn, Koru, Jantodo? But I need, didn't somebody say I need TP for Matsui to do anything? Otherwise he doesn't do anything? I thought somebody said that. He like opens? Prefers to open skill chains. Will remember the last weapon skill used by the party leader. So he's like Ayame. Let's try Gesho in this fight instead of Valeneral. Shadow tanking sounds intriguing, potentially. This might be a waste of an attempt, but I'm curious. And this is probably... Well, we might get one more attempt at this if this doesn't work. Anything to preserve MP, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. And if they're not taking as much damage, maybe that works? I don't know. I don't know, man. No, I don't think so. My guess would be no. I'm gonna see if Yorn can survive MP-wise without Koru here, actually. Or do we want Koru for... We're gonna run out of damage if I don't have somebody. Matsui maybe should be Koru. We'll find out, I guess. Or maybe Zeed should be. Zeed's damage is so good, though. Like, I feel like I need him. Shantoto and Zeed are like my DD. Shantoto's going to take a lot of damage here, though. Well, we'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, this falls apart real fast. And, yeah. We'll see, I guess. Alright, let's try it. Oh, food. Did he aggro? Not yet. Food. Doesn't give very much, eh? Okay, we know we're out of charm range right now. Oh, but then I get hit potentially by other stuff. Judgment will hit me here, though. That's the only downside. If I'm not going to run in and do anything... Okay, that was charm right there, right? I have, like, no... Okay, that's not the one. That's the one that spawns. We have no way to kill those off now, though, without Valeneral. And the Ga spells are going to still go off and hit really hard. Oh, man. Okay, this might be actually a massive problem. Maybe we have to take it little by little. Like, Yoren's MP is terrible right now. Let's just wait. Let's see what happens if we wait. Oh, Blizzaga still goes off. Right? Yep. Gesho gets drawn in. Gesho gets drawn in. See Anility again. That hits pretty much everybody. Yoren's also not getting MP back. Oh! Oh! For a second there, I thought that was a new enemy. Okay, so Yoren's not even getting MP back. He's out of MP currently. Okay, there's not. Okay, that's charm. Okay, there's a good stun. He can't, now that we know we can't stun Judgment, though, that really sucks. Oh, is I still engaged? Okay, that's why then. Okay, let's disengage. While it has just used its TP. I don't know if it's got regain or not. It might. Oh, it can keep using... Yeah. that's not really helpful either. I was just like, did I just get charmed? But no. That's what I want to see, if it's possible. Oh, Shantoto died. She had hate, I guess. Arrow got 3s going off. I don't really know if that's going to be possible. Like, it just uses TP moves too quickly. It gets TP, like... Okay, I think I'm gonna warp out of this. Like, it's just spawning a new one every time. Oh, I never grabbed an instant warp scroll, so I have to use my warp ring. That was scary. I need to do this, or... Okay. Well, the 2 people with shadows survived. I think Shantoto, as much as I would like to use her in this fight, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. AoE from the crystal. Oh yeah, I do need that. I need to switch my sub job also. I already forgot about that too. This is what I mean, like this is the part that's gonna kill me. More than anything else is like me forgetting something here. Let's go see if one's up right now. I doubt it, but might as well check. Nope. Crazy. It's been like over a full like week and a half, I think, with none going up, which is actually kind of rare. How do I send in a ringer? That's more ringer than Shantoto. There's no way to know that the judgment move is coming either once you're at 50%. We never even got it to 50% that time, but... it can use it as many times as it wants. And it can use that as many times as it wants too. This is the first one. If I get aggroed, I just run out. No, the charm can be used at 100%. Only the judgment move is 50%. This is almost the kind of fight, too, where you go, a Puru would be really nice here. Over Yorn. There's a lot of AoE here. But she would also struggle with MP here as well. Like, that's not really a solution. I don't think Koru will be enough, personally. He's also going to take a lot of damage because he'll stand right in range. There's a part of me that wants to just like kibosh these three storylines because I know that they're all going to have something like this in them to some degree. I remember the last fight of the Moogle fight being really hard. And like, trusts are just not smart enough to do certain things that you want them to do. Like, if you could command Shantoto to stay out of range, she could still cast. You know? Like, there's different things that, like, real players do that the trusts don't do. So for that reason, this becomes really complex. Really, really complex. It's just me mostly being sad that I don't have that as an option more than anything else. Yeah, they don't. We've wanted something like that for a long time. I'm curious what they're doing to the trust system. I'm really curious because I know they're working on it. I'm very curious to see what the hope and plan is going to be from all that. We're going to try, I think we're going to try the same setup we had the first time. If Charm wasn't an issue, then maybe there's a world where I could melee building TP and just Divine Waltz to keep things, to help the trusts out, because that's what I've done in the past. The TP moves also seem to be irrelevant to TP gain. Like, it really does seem like he's just TPing on set intervals. And if that's the case, the longer the fight goes, the harder it's going to be. In all honesty, like, I'm trying to, like, mathematically figure out in my head how I'm going to deal with the Seat of Judgment move one time. Not even thinking about more than once. Like, I don't even know how I'm going to deal with that move multiple times. Yeah, but you can't really do that because you can't stay fighting it. 100 Fists is not going to do very much damage. We've learned already in the past, 100 Fist damage is not very good. It's actually just good for TP gain more than anything else. Like, the damage that comes from 100 Fists is pretty weak. I don't see that being an option if we're, like, worrying about Charm. Personally. Just thinking out loud. I mean, I could be wrong. For sure. No, Judgment is absorbed by Shadows. Nothing... Shadows don't absorb anything else. It's only the Judgment move that's under 50%. Yeah, but I'd rather look for a strategy that'll work, not just to get lucky. Right? Because we've spent, like, this is, what did I say? Day 18? This is day 18, I think. You don't want to throw up 18 days worth of work on a whim that it's not going to use a charm move on you. Like, we need something more, more concrete than that. In my opinion. I think if you're relying on it to not charm, that's like going into the EV fight and saying, okay, I really need her to not use Spirits Within. It's like, it's just, that's just not, man, they've triangulated this thing so well. I won't be sub ninja. I'll be sub dancer. So I won't have ninjutsu. Ooh, this is really good, actually. Assuming that that one stops in a spot that's not terrible. Let's go. Still got the 4 goblin room. The 4 goblin room must be the hardest one, based on now this being the 3rd time we've run through this. I think the 4 goblin room is probably the hardest one. But yeah, I would be up to level 37 in ninjutsu, right? So you'd have basically any of the spells, mostly the Ichi spells and stuff at that point. But I won't have access to them anyway. I don't even have any of the other spells learned because these are the only 2 I've learned because they're the only 2 that I'm planning to use. Unless we ever get Ni, then maybe some things would change. Yeah, I think Scholar would actually be a really good job for this fight. I agree, actually. I think it would be very, very good. The regen would be absurd. Yeah, that's why I've got this on. So I'm not seeing the trust get hit. And that's why, I mean, maybe I'll just like, maybe I'll use Val and just let the staffs hit him. Because he might be able to tank that damage. Whereas like Gesho's got shadows and they drop shadows even though they're not doing much damage. Better than a monk coming out with hand-to-hand. I think, anyway. I think this is the hardest room, dude. No joking. I'm gonna go for this, I think. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wow, how did I not get aggroed? That was nuts. The ads are gonna start. I should probably find a hallway and just wait for the ads to be done. So we don't do something and people miss the death that I feel like is coming. Ooh, this is really good. Oh, this is really good, maybe? Courier, don't do it. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm mostly just like, I'm running through it in my head. Like, I'm not sure what would be better. I'm thinking we try dropping Shantoto, even though she's got some good damage. We need to be able to survive. Semi will get hit. Everybody will get hit by it except me, the big move, which is kind of unfortunate. There's no way to avoid that at all, in fact. which is really brutal. And like the fact that you can't even stun it sucks. Like if I saw a stun go off for it, there's a world where maybe I could disengage and get some of the trusts out of range of it. But the way that they kind of like stagger, some of them are getting hit 100% because the room's too small. No, she doesn't. No trust stays out of range. Like the range is 17. No trust does that. So even Yorn and all those ones that quote unquote get out of the way, they don't. They're gonna get hit by it. And that's what I'm saying, is there's no way to tell the trusts, don't get hit by this. They're going to. Basically. There's no way to avoid it. Which is really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. This is really nice, actually, that they all move at the same time. If they at least stop in a position that would work. Good, that's good. Sneak is getting close now, though. Could reapply it here before I go through the, actually, I guess I'll reapply it here as I go through. I don't want to get aggroed by these goblins as I'm going, so I just want to go right away. Okay. Bats are away. Trying to save my powders. So I got lots of ninja tools. Lots. Okay, this is nice. FF9? Anyone? I remember the quick draw and things like that not being affected by damage, which was always nice, but still, this fight is a little bit too chaotic for my liking. Realistically, that last attempt didn't feel very good, even though the 2 trusts with shadows did survive. Oh, that's really unfortunate. If I pull that off, I'm not going to risk it. There's just one. I'll wait. If we don't win on this fight, we'll probably be trying this again tomorrow. I don't have enough time to do another attempt after this one. Yeah, helixes would be nice, but that's not even really necessarily the problem. Shantota's not really a problem. Her damage is good. I'm just trying to think of who I could drop for Koru at the moment. But she's not dying, though. That's the thing. It's not really her HP that's the issue. She's not actually dying. Like, she's not getting one-tapped or anything. She did in the other fight, but in this one she didn't. The issue isn't really her HP and her surviving. My thought process on this is I'd like to have less trusts in range. So, like, honestly, there's a world maybe where we go Tenzin. If we summon in an order of... Draw in kind of messes up everything because it throws the trust locations off. I might need to engage, get the trust on it, engage, and then disengage, align the trusts where I want them to be, and then re-engage. And then maybe there's a world where Koru might be out of range, but I'm thinking he's probably going to be in range, no matter what, because he doesn't move. Because it would be nice if the only person in range was actually Valenril for the majority of the attacks. Like, even just, like, AoE from the Thundagas and stuff like that. We won't have stun, though, if I don't have Zeed, which kind of sucks. He does stun some of those, which is kind of nice. Saves a bit of MP. Come on, Kettle Master. Go cook something. Does she have stun? Either way, I'm still dealing with the same problem. She doesn't stand out of range. So I don't really think that that's necessarily helpful. I mean, it's not that it's not helpful, it's that I think I need trusts that are going to stay out of range of most of the attacks. Like, I think I'd sooner use Matsui still. Like, if I went... Let me think about this for a second. So, I'm going to do this time. If we went Semi, Yorn, Valenril, we have 2 slots left. Right? Well, we've been trying, that's the point, we've been trying Ranger Trusts. But the Ranger Trusts don't actually stand out of range of the... I just need you to AoE, Valenril. Okay, if you're not going to do it, then I have to force you to do it. Okay. He's just got more HP than I thought he did. It would, but he's not going to do it if I don't have enmity, so I have to get enmity on them somehow. And I'm not sure at the moment how I would do that. It almost guaranteed would, but you have to figure a way to, like, actually make him do it. There, we were thinking this time. Make our first door opening easy. Yeah, he only uses it really when... Like, that's why Semi also did the AoE too, which means she's probably going to do that again, which makes her damage kind of suck. Honestly. It kills the ad, but... I don't use a gamepad, no. I just play on keyboard. Alright. Scary room time. That's good though. This is almost one of those kinds of fights I wish I could practice it on a different character and then come back on this one so I'm not wasting the key item. Like on Dieter, because he's already got the win, so he could just buy the item and then do it, buy the item, do it, buy the item, do it. I would have to level a 75 job on him though. Like go unlock something and level it to 75. It'd be handy for practicing, so I'm not messing around with this stupid run every single time. But yeah. No, it wouldn't take long. Especially when I have Chell right now on. I could, like, Chell's actually got a level 77 character. It's a white mage, but he has it. And that would be pretty close, but it's still 2 levels higher, so it's not quite right. Yay. Okay, what's the plan here? Actually. Oh, plan 1, I guess, change jobs. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. Oh, what's gonna come of this? I don't know. It's gonna be attempt 3, and I feel like it's gonna be a mess. I wish I could remember how much damage Semi was actually doing with her ranged attacks. That's what I kind of wish. Whatever happened to my pebbles? I had some pebbles, I thought. I don't have them anymore. Alright. Yeah. I don't think that would help me. But thank you. You won't be able to find all your Scholar and Bard gear because it's all buried underneath a bunch of lustrous wings. Can you buy them in Bastok? Oh, okay. It's possible. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 3. We have a warp scroll this time. Ode of Life Bestowing. Ultimate last boss. Any boss that charms is basically an impossible boss. Alright, we are going to pull out Valenril. Yorn. Should we try Chenzen too? Go with a range setup? I don't really think this is going to make a huge difference. Where's Koru? No stun kind of scares me. I like Zed. Okay. Dodge doesn't even help me because its attacks are magic based, so. How come it didn't go off? I tried to do box step and it didn't go off. I keep thinking I can run in when I can't do that there. Box step's not very reliable. I have to like hit it multiple times. He definitely does seem like he TPs at set intervals though. There's... oh no, that's not it. Oh, okay. Look at the trusts just stay with Valenril, so... oh, I got my hand-to-hand up, so they're not going to recover. I'm not paying attention. I thought I'd get some MP back, but nope. And now Koru's like super close, which sucks. We've been Tenzin, and all of them get hit by that. That's the charm. doesn't go off, dude. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Yoren's MP sucks right now. Vulnerable. What are you doing, dude? Can I? Oh, I can't. It took my abilities. That's right. I forgot. That's what that does. I forgot about that. I was like, I can't use chakra. I can't. It's true. I won't be able to use it again. Howling Fist, too far away. I lost my TP! I shouldn't lose my TP if I'm, like, not facing it. Alright, this is the part where we are going to be in trouble. Okay. We have to do this now. Should have almost switched to club here, or staff here. General, I just need you to kind of kite it. They're all in range of it, dude. It's just like, they're not getting MP fast enough, and they're just dying. Oh, here comes the Stone Gut too, so that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I don't know. There's Judgment. Ow. I need an AoE heal. That was Charm. Okay, Yoren's got some MP. Okay, that's good. I really miss Shantoto right now. Shantoto might be better than Tenzin, in all honesty. It's casting. I should have run in for hits. Alright, MP is now a big problem. Big problem. Just doesn't cure enough. Oh, okay. That was Seat of Judgment a second time. Okay. I mean, that was better. No, we don't have any access to a Rune Fencer tank. Nope. Unfortunately. That initial setup looks good, and then when... It's really silly that, like, the trusts get hit by every AoE, too. Like, there's no way for them to get out of range. The Rangers should be standing further back. The Healers should be standing further back. Like, the only person in range of this whole thing should be Valenril. But there's no way to control that. You can't control it. You can't tell them stand there. Stand there. Yeah, I'm not certain what my plan is going to be here. Oh. I have a feeling that the whole next stream could just be bashing my head against the wall on this fight. Honestly. Just a theory. The trusts take too long to get their MP, like, ticking back up. Unfortunately. I don't think with the Agas and all that kind of stuff going off that there's enough time for them to get back enough. Survivability was definitely better with Koru, though. So. Yeah, there's no way to really... The thing is we have everything we need, we just don't have the ability to control what we have. That really is the problem. I thought Tenzin would be a good option there. I didn't see what his damage was looking like. I should take a quick look here. 265. Sidewinder did 436. But then she also uses, like, the other weapon skill, which does 0 damage, basically. Sidewinder 420. She mostly used Sidewinder. His did 371, so that's not terrible. Stellar Arrow is the one that is garbage. It did 35 damage. We could drop Semi, maybe, for Shantoto. Try Tenzin, keep Tenzin in. That might be what we try. Alright, we got a new puzzle. New puzzle to figure out.